Et salut. Salut Chuckette. Bienvenue sur le live. Attends 2 petites secondes. Je vais faire un petit ajustement de mon écran. Un peu fort. Alors. C'est pas trop fort le son, ça va? Ok. Là on est bon. Ok, cool. Un truc comme ça. Du coup, c'était toi qui étais là hier ou pas du tout? Parce que hier aussi j'avais un petit viewer, mais je ne sais pas qui était là puisqu'il était très silencieux. Ça. Je disais hier, c'était toi qui étais sur le live ou pas? Parce que j'avais un viewer mais qui était silencieux. Enfin, en tout cas, j'avais apparemment quelqu'un, mais je ne sais pas qui. Ah, c'est cool. Du coup, t'as découvert le live comme ça, tu t'es dit, tiens, un petit Baldur's Gate. Ça m'intéresse toujours de savoir un petit peu comment les gens ont atterri sur ce live totalement improvisé. Bah, à part si tu veux pas le lire. Hein. Ah, ça va. Bon, streamer, je sais pas si je suis streamer, mais j'allie, on va dire, l'utile à l'agréable. Je joue, donc je me dis que ça peut intéresser des gens. Ou en tout cas, des gens qui veulent pas forcément jouer au jeu, mais juste voir quelqu'un jouer. Alors du coup on était on était là hier. Donc, du coup c'est le début du jeu. Hein. Je sais pas si t'as déjà fait un Baldur's Gate. C'est sûr. Ah, c'est sûr que c'est plus simple quand t'as 4-5 personnes qui te regardent plutôt que 300 ou plus. Cool. Bah écoute, on va découvrir ensemble hein, parce que c'est aussi mon premier Baldur's Gate. Et je dois dire que, comme tu vois, hein, le jeu est très très beau. Montre un peu, hein, donc c'est le personnage qui a été fait.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop
Voilà, la
shouting?
tire.
No?
Merci.
Need to find a way forward.
Des poches entre personnages, donc cela reste discret. Oui, après, est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie de faire les poches à quelqu'un?
Better be cautious. That's a
Comme voilà.
in shadows.
J'ai raté.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Du coup, on était en fait à la première ville. Je vous montre un peu. On avait fait. On était dans ce petit vaisseau là qui s'est écrasé. En fait, on s'est retrouvé ici infecté par un petit parasite que l'on doit tuer avant que lui-même nous transforme en un comment ils appellent ça? En gros, une sorte de Cthulhu les versions Leader Price quoi. Je vais baisser un tout petit peu mon son parce qu'il me paraît un peu saturé. Ouais, voilà, je pense que c'est mieux là. Du coup, Voilà, et donc on s'est écrasé avec ce petit vaisseau. Une cinématique bien sympa que je pense que de toute manière je mettrai les rediffusions sur YouTube après. Là faut juste que je travaille un petit peu, enfin que j'enlève le début parce que c'est les tests, mes tests, et après on sera bien, mais voilà, au moins je sais pas, peut-être je ferai des découpes, on verra. Et donc là on a découvert dans toute cette zone là, on a récupéré les 4 persos qui sont avec moi, enfin les 3 persos qui sont avec moi, et là après avoir défendu on va dire
This is about your precious
personne
Baldur's Gate.
de cette
I care
ville,
about our
on
lives,
est rentré là, on
our
s'est arrêté là.
futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Alors, tu me dis que les textes sont trop forts. Alors, attends. On va essayer de baisser. Ouais, d'accord, c'est plus que. C'est comme ça, on a baissé. Enfin, j'ai baissé un petit peu le son du jeu. Après, c'est pas très grave, je préfère que vous écoutiez les textes, parce que j'essaierai de pas parler pendant les cinématiques et les dialogues, parce que c'est un truc que j'aime pas du tout, justement, qu'on fasse. J'essaierai autant que faire se peut de pas le faire. Mais en tout cas, merci d'interagir, check it. Alors, à vos dialogues de ceux, enfin, moi je ne sais pas. Alors, et tous rester, l'âme ne peut pas faire différence, ok. Et plus important que le clan n'abandonne jamais ceux qu'on a juré de protéger. Ah, mon mec, il est quand même un peu. Parce que j'aime bien jouer RP, donc mon type, il est quand même un petit peu dans le côté. Mon clan avant tout, quand même. Hein. Qu'est-ce que ça donne ça? Ouais, c'est ça.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Bah voilà, t'étais pas si méchant que ça.
How long until Roland
T'es pas
shows
si
off
méchant
his
que ça.
Thunder Wave?
Par contre, le seul reproche que j'ai à faire au jeu, c'est que c'est bizarre, enfin, c'est en anglais en fait. Et même si il y a des sous-titres qui vont très très vite, je trouve. Parce que enfin, tu me diras ce que t'en penses, mais je trouve que les sous-titres vont super vite, c'est un truc de fou. Donc, pas très très agréable, mais bon. Écoute, c'est pas grave. Si jamais tu te demandes hein, là où il y a le chat ici, il y a qu'un truc qui est journal de combat, hein, donc monsieur sur la droite de l'écran consigne tout ce qui se passe durant les batailles, amener le curseur au-dessus du texte pour apprendre davantage. Ouais, j'ai mis le chat ici parce qu'au moins comme ça on n'a pas tout. Après c'est vrai que je sais pas si je le laisserai à terme, je sais pas. Tu me diras si c'est dérangeant ou pas. Peut-être j'enlèverai, on verra. Du coup.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Rassurant.
What's up with this guy? I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Un buff tes habits
He
de regard.
stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Sympa. Le mec, le petit, pas trop au-dessus de tout, quoi.
You seem nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Alors, c'est vrai que je ressemble un peu à un dragon. Bah ça, bah c'est gentil que tu le dises parce que c'était un petit peu l'effet que je voulais. Ah putain, oh là là, je me suis foiré. Ouais, c'était un peu l'effet que je voulais créer. Je sais pas, en fait il y avait plusieurs races, des humains, des elfes, des trucs comme ça, et lui me paraissait vachement noble, je sais pas. Oui, c'est sûr que quand t'as un dragon qui arrive, bon après lui c'est un peu un démon, hein, donc en termes de race, il y a pas
You
trop
look the
de
rocks
trucs.
over, but find no sign of a way through.
Il est quand même en face de toi. Apparemment, ça c'est le truc des jeux de rôle totalement pété. Je sais pas si c'était déjà un jeu de rôle, mais c'est un peu le truc du MJ où en fait t'as un énorme trou et la personne ne voit absolument rien parce qu'il a raté son jet. Ça c'est un truc de ouf. Ça me fait toujours délirer. Non, je vais pas m'asseoir.
What's
Oh,
hiding here?
pas du vol? Non, c'est pas du vol. Bon, c'est vraiment pas le meilleur chemin, mon gars. Hein. Bon, est-ce que j'ai encore des trucs de crochetage? Ouais? Allez. Tiens.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
J'ai une petite latence apparemment dans tes messages. Est-ce que c'est normal que j'ai une latence dans tes messages? J'attendrai au pire. Alors, C'est pas le même mec que tout à l'heure, ça?
Whoa. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Ouais, pourquoi je te sens pas avec ton truc, toi? T'as réussi.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Vas-y, je vais rigoler. Y'a pas de... Ok. J'y arrive. Ah, échec total de la mission. Total échec. Ah bah oui, 15 pour 6, ça marche pas. Il va faire un truc pourri, je suis sûr. Ah bah oui, bah oui.
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call
Tu l'as
it.
pas déjà pris?
Heads or tails?
Alors dis-moi toi, face ou pile? Je suis quête. Ok. Allez, va pour pile.
Tails it is. See?
Allez,
That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
bien
I've got more
joué.
where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Bon, c'est aussi un peu scripté, mais bien joué quand même. Alors attends, j'en ai encore plein en plus qui sont vraiment pas chers, alors ça m'intéresse. Oh, toi t'es tellement un voleur de contrebande. T'es tellement un petit voleur, je suis sûr. Faut bien, ouais, ok, c'est pas faux. T'as une préférence toi sur les réponses? Moi en vrai, il y a toujours celle-là qui m'intéresse toujours parce que c'est là où t'as le plus de tests, mais après. Allez.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings.
Ah oui, non.
I'm just
Ça c'est une pièce truquée.
trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
Ah, je sais pas, tu vois. Et en même temps, il me fait un peu pitié, j'ai envie de l'aider, mais en même temps, je me dis, c'est s'il faut, c'est un petit escroc. Hein. Je connais pas ta mère, hein, donc. Toi, tu mettrais laquelle, toi? Ouais, je peux rendre l'anneau parce que c'est un peu. Pété, mais. La 2 me plaît bien. La première, toi? Allez, vas-y, on va tester.
I don't know what you mean.
Ok. Alors là, je je sais absolument pas si c'est l'arnaque du colporteur ou de la veuve de guerre. Hein. Franchement, là tu m'en demandes beaucoup, mon ami. À deux?
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because.
Oh, bien joué! Franchement, pas mal. Tu t'y connais en arnaque, chouquette. Non, non, continue, vas-y.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Allez, on va faire affaire avec lui, qu'est-ce que t'en penses? Bon, alors, moi, ce qu'il a. Pour enlever le délai. Que t'en penses, toi, tu lui fais confiance ou pas? Bah, tu veux qu'on essaye de marchander avec lui? Ça sera pas. Ça devrait pas trop nous handicaper, je pense. Allez,
I
on va
knew it.
essayer.
Hang on.
Là, en fait, je vais voir ce qu'il a à vendre en fait. De façon d'acheter et de vendre des objets, le commerce qui repose sur les objets. Ok. Qu'est-ce que t'as à vendre? T'as des potions, non, t'as des teintures. Ah, sac de provisions, c'est pas mal ça. Alors, j'ai 114 d'or. Ouais, ok, d'accord, donc j'ai pas assez. Ah oui, j'avais pris des trucs à la con, moi. Ça, je peux vendre ça, je pense. Que j'ai en double, en quadruple. Ça demande d'avoir autant de trucs. Ça, je le garde pas. Vous savez que en jouant. Bah, en fait, c'est des trucs que j'ai en. Que je me sers pas en fait. Ces trucs-là, en fait, ouais, c'est des trucs qui sont moins bien que mes équipements de base. Donc, je vais voir en fait. Je vais essayer de voir si je peux lui récupérer, tu vois. Il a des anneaux que j'avais vus tout à l'heure. Ça peut être pas mal. Et puis en fait, il y a des trucs comme ça en fait qui me permettent de me reposer, apparemment, dans la nature. Et puis en plus, tout ça, en fait, ça me prend de la. En fait, tout ce qui est assiette, tout ça, c'est des trucs que j'avais pris dans un donjon la dernière fois, qui sont juste des babioles en fait. Ce qui est provision de camp, je garde. Et tout le reste, mystérieux liqueur à sécher au fond. La bouteille. C'est un peu. Bah, je sais pas si t'as joué à Skyrim, mais c'est un peu ça en fait. Sac. Ah oui, ça. Bah, ça, déjà, je vais le prendre parce que. Wow, carrément, 55. Ah oui, ça coûte cher ton truc. Hein. Distraction de Tarbell. Ok, ouais. Je sais pas trop ce que c'est. Attends, je finis d'abord d'enlever toutes les merdes que j'ai potentielles pour pas découper. Pas me découper un sauciflard dans la nature. Une corde, je sais pas si ça me servait, je vais garder. Peur. Après, tu m'as j'enlèverai au pire. Hein. Je vais pas lui donner gratos. Hein. Je pense que je vais essayer de faire équivalent les deux, mais. Ça, je garde. Bravo. crois que c'est tout ce que je peux donner. Ah non, ça change pas encore. Alors je vais prendre ça. Attends, je peux t'acheter de l'or? Ouais, fais bien comprendre le truc en fait. Je peux t'acheter de l'or. Il y a un truc que j'arrive pas à bien à piger, je crois. Alors, j'ai un truc comme ça que je voulais prendre. Ouah, carrément. Ah oui, d'accord. Laisse tomber. Trop cher ce truc là. Par contre, un des petits anneaux peut-être. Je peux le faire dans 2 petites secondes. Alors, anneau d'invisibilité véritable. Ok. Résistance aux fourmis. Inutile, enfin, je crois. Anneau de télékinésie. Oh là là, télékinésie. Non, c'est pas ça. Ah, c'est pas un jeu de mots. Ça m'a d'être avec un souhait infini. Pas ce que t'en penses, mais truc de souhait infini. Bon, celui-là, ça peut le faire. Après, tu me diras, c'est à 9. Hein. Juste pour voir ce que c'est. Parce que bon, les bouquins, j'aime bien. J'aime bien connaître le lore du truc. Et... prendre un peu de bouffe. Ah, putain, c'est de suite super cher. Ça, c'est quoi? On a pas d'autre truc que je peux vendre rapidement. Je suis sur la route. Je pense que je peux m'en passer sans trop de crainte. Ok. Oh, je peux faire un échange équivalent, d'accord. Ça c'est cool. Ça c'est cool. Oh, je donne masse truc en comparaison. Hein. Truc de ouf. Hein. Ah, rien que ça, me dit c'est outil de voleur. Toi t'avais merde quand tu veux. Non, il le revend, c'était quoi? Ah oui, il le revend beaucoup plus cher, ouais. D'accord, ok. Je vais passer 23 ce truc là, hein, à la base. Donc c'est 23 et il me le revend 110. Oui, ça me fait de la place. Et du poids parce qu'il y a le poids des objets qui est pris en compte aussi. Alors, est-ce que là, pareil, j'ai des trucs à vendre? Ouais, j'ai des trucs. Là, non, je vais pas vendre. Mais toi, j'en ai 2 là, 2 dagues. Tu vas en avoir 2. Tu vois, c'est 2. En fait, je voudrais bien prendre son or en fait. C'est con, mais. Est-ce que je peux arriver à 135 avec ce objet là? Rien à battre. Mon arc de 7. Bon, tout ça en toute manière, ça me sert à rien. Une masse d'armes, putain, je savais même pas que j'avais ça. Je regarde un peu ce que j'ai là. Ça s'est trouvé sur le truc. Un violon. Ça, je regardais parce qu'on sait jamais. Je me dis sur un malentendu. Je vais réussir à lui prendre ça en fait. Ça. Sur l'autre. Il n'y a pas grand chose là. Bah, monsieur, ça sert à rien. Le disparaît, ça sert à rien. 4-9. 4-9. Regardez où c'est le code de cuir. J'ai la même. Gants en cuir, j'en ai pas moi. Ah non, bouteille de graisse, ça je garde ça. Il a réussi à lui prendre son or. Hein. Il a rien, d'accord, ok. Ok, bah écoute, merci mon gars. Un truc, c'est pourquoi est-ce que... Ah ouais d'accord, lui il a rien parce qu'il a pas d'or sur lui. En tout j'ai 310, ok.
You bought some.
Oh,
You
c'était un peu rapide là.
suddenly
Hein.
feel something moving against your back and turn.
Oh, tu te calmes très très vite en fait, toi. Je fais comme les gosses. Et après, athlétisme, ignorer la comédie. Ouais, je suis méchant ou pas? La 2. Bah, le truc, c'est que j'ai bien envie de l'autre parce que s'il faut, c'est quelqu'un qui. C'est le genre un camp, tu vois, qui ressemble un peu à un camp de réfugiés ou je sais pas quoi. Et je me dis que se faire copain-copain avec les gosses, peut-être, peut-être, ça peut me permettre d'avoir accès à des trucs. Je sais pas ce que t'en penses. Bon, tu vois, j'essaierai de la 3, ouais. Un peu, le truc, c'est ça, il y avait ça que je voulais faire, ou l'autre, lire dans les pensées, parce qu'il y avait un truc où je pouvais essayer. Ouais, ok, d'accord. Je fais le daron,
You notice
j'attends de
she's
voir.
trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Vous jetez sur elle. Bah, calme-toi, je vais peut-être pas non plus lui couper la gorge, hein. Y a pas l'autre, tu vois. Bah, moi, je serais plus sur la 2, hein. Voir un peu.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Ouais. 2 cours pas comme ça. Pour moi. Est-ce que
That
t'es
might be worth a look.
et carrément un trou là. D'accord, je suis trop gros peut-être. Ah, il doit y avoir un truc, hein, parce que le gosse tout à l'heure qui a disparu, plus lui, je pense qu'il doit avoir une sorte de, je sais pas, de monde souterrain ou un truc du genre. Je vais voir avec le gamin là, parce que lui ça doit être un. Je suis sûr que c'est
Hey,
une
are
magouille.
you here to trade or?
Fatima, ça peut
I
y voleuse, ouais.
know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Ah ouais. Je me doute. Euh. Ma famille, désolé. Tu peux te rattraper en me donnant un pourcentage. Ah putain, je peux le faire chanter. Ah, c'est génial. Je peux le faire chanter. Euh. Ok. Ah, je sais pas, je t'avoue. Est-ce que j'hésite soit. Ouais, 3, hein. Ça peut être rigolo.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look,
Ah ouais,
you
logique.
caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Voilà, toi. 3 paires de claques, tu mérites, mais de ouf quand même, hein. Si je reviens,
Think
là,
you
je
could
pense qu'il y a
stand
rien, hein.
back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Ah, j'ai bien compris. Ah, je suis sûr qu'il y a un truc à faire avec eux. Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs là? Il doit y avoir des trucs à faire parce que ça me paraît vachement énigmatique.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now.
Ok.
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Calmons-nous. Alors, c'est pas très gentil, monsieur, de voler la fille des gens. Ouais.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
Oh, toi, tu pars très très mal déjà. Tu vas tout de suite mieux me parler déjà. Les copains, vous aurez déjà envahi, écartez-vous de mon chemin. Ok, pourquoi est-ce qu'il. Oh, vous pouvez pas me laisser passer. Oh, j'ai tellement envie de l'ignorer et passer malgré tout, mais je sens que ça va déclencher un combat. C'est vrai que je les ai sauvés des gobelins quand même tout à l'heure. Est-ce que. La 4, t'as un peu comme moi, t'as envie. Vas-y. Dégage.
Stop. Another step, and Magrin will tell you Open like a sack of grain.
Je vais tellement je vais vraiment de bouillave. Hein. Les attaquer, je sais même pas qui c'est en fait. Trick, c'est ça, c'est. On va essayer ça. Là devant, on va essayer ça parce que tout à l'heure, je les ai sauvés des gobelins eux. Hein. Enfin, hier. Je les ai un peu sauvés. Enfin, j'ai sauvé la forêt en fait. Deux, pas la peine de menacer. On va
It's
essayer.
forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Je sais même pas qui je suis, calme-toi. On va écarter-vous de mon chemin. En fait, c'est soit tu mets les attaques, soit je leur dis de dégager. Hein, donc, putain, je la joue safe et je leur dis. Ouais, je leur dis.
Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
Ah, voilà.
What? Oh. I understand.
Ouais, calme-toi avec tes hormones, toi.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Ouais, merci. De toute manière, au pire, je serais passé sur vos cadavres. Oh, il y a un gros bug là. Je serais passé sur vos cadavres, les gars. Hein. Alors, très bien, mais qui est Kaga?
Umbram cretus sanguine iuratus.
Ok. En fait, c'est ce truc là en fait. Non, je veux pas voler, je veux juste voir ce qu'il y a dedans. D'accord, donc directement je vais voler en fait. Je vais déjà récolter quelques herbes là parce que ça va me permettre d'avoir un peu de sous plus tard. Alors, où est-ce qu'il est Bonjour. Lancer un poisson. Quoi? Je vais pas lancer un poisson. Pourquoi tu vas lancer un poisson? Je comprends pas le truc. On va dresser le truc. Hein. Ok, jaquette, à plus. Ça. C'était le boss de la mission. D'accord, c'est reparti dans le mur à côté. Il y a un combat là. Ça fait mal là. Alors, hein. Je trouve que le jeu il est un peu. Attends.
I'm ready.
Il y a un truc là. Allez. Ah, il a pas agi, sa mère.
Heading there.
Miss this. Be quick. Allow me to demonstrate. Let's light them up. No choice but to keep going. the death.
Oh, pas mal. Oh non, sérieux. Mais tout ce que c'est ce truc là.
Give up. On I go.
Death is but a word away.
Je vais monter là. Hein.
Swiftly now.
Ah non, putain. Ok, merde. Il est balèze. Hein. Ah, il est 27 points de vie, ok. Je comprends pourquoi il est balèze. Attends, je
Got
vais
to
faire
keep
un petit
fighting.
truc. Alors, hop, en fait.
There's blood in the air.
C'est tout, fin de tour.
Victory is assured. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Pas trop le truc là en fait. Ici, ce espèce de arts arcaniques qui sont capables d'apprendre de nouveaux sorts individuels par chemin magique. Ok. Oh, stylé. Là, toi, faut que je te soigne, c'est ça?
Was that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. I should speak up.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Oh, c'est mignon, t'as des petits oiseaux sur la tête. J'aurais mis ça. C'est vraiment cruel. Ouais, je suis un peu un mec comme ça, moi.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Attends, je suis arrivé ici. Ça. Ok, donc faut que j'aille là en fait. Non, c'est pas ça. Attends. Où est-ce qu'elles sont mes quêtes? Ok. J'aille là-bas donc. Ah, c'est vrai que.
What's next?
Attends. Hop, en fait, je suis rentré comme ça. Fais faire quoi ici parce que. Donc là on vole. Voilà.
Here lies Canon. He gave his life defending others.
Ok, donc il n'y a rien à faire en fait ici. Je voulais pas te parler.
This seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Mange pas de ton côté vampire.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
ça.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for. Nothing. What you saw was merely mental disorientation brought about by your
Ouais.
intrusion. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Tu m'inspires pas confiance quand même. Hein. Elle, normalement, je la questionne de ouf. Hein, donc, on verra avec elle. Mais...
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
One crisis after another.
Je t'ai pas parlé à toi. En fait.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most
Rien.
brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Quel rituel?
I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Ah oui. T'as beaucoup de choses en fait. Bien toi. Sans trucs. Neige de glace. Ouah, t'as tellement de trucs. Beaucoup plus intéressant ça. Hein. Des potétos. Il a des potétos le mec. Ok, ça c'est quand pigeon de projectile. Ok, alors qu'est-ce que je peux vendre contre ça parce que... C'est que j'ai rien qui vaut cher en fait. Trier. Ah d'accord, faut que je passe un peu de sous quand même. Hein. Non, je vais pas le faire parce que ça me paraît... Je sais pas trop ce que ça va.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Toi, je m'emparais de toi, c'est pas mal ce que t'as.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Yeah.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
Damn goblins! Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel.
Ah bah oui, voilà, c'est bien ça.
Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a god's damned goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Ah, carrément, tu l'as abandonné. C'est pas très cool, hein.
Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure, blood excites me.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate all I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Va.
Easy money.
Ok. Alors, je les ai entuillés pour mon bien. Quête périlleuse lucrative. Maître. Loro, Akan, Yes, l'Arcaniste, Dark.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. Just a burn them.
Ok.
the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Deux petites secondes. Ok. Donc il me faut un souvenir en fait. Hein. Oh, blessure, ça c'est pas mal. Rien qui m'intéresse vraiment en fait. Hein.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
Breathe deep and move.
We're exposed now.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Calme-toi.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city. Get a little business going.
Your spiced tea is life-changing. And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Okay.
It depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask? And you quit it.
True.
It was his caravan. Doesn't taste half bad. Everything. I think that's everything.
Easy money.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
C'est des trucs de ouf en fait.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Hell's take me.
No time to dally.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
These birds have seen everything.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
The wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Qu'est-ce que vous avez tous là?
Let's see.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. You
Okay,
ain't
man.
gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Tu te calmes.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
Oh putain. Je me suis foiré là.
Who cares?
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move!
Bah écoute hein. Je vais hein. Bon, ça va. T'as pile poil. Pile poil.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Je peux aussi te tuer hein.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Si je le sors de là, tu vas aller cafeter, donc ça sert à rien. Hein.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Allez.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dog. You gonna open this cage or what?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Sweet.
Stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. I'd drink to that.
C'est tout. Franchement.
You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I've got all the time in the world. You don't. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya.
With a flick of the wrist.
Ok.
What's inside?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Alors attends.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Oh, tais-toi.
And your birdies and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
And again. Swing and swing and...
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
Is that everything?
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face with frightened troll.
You're an idiot.
How can I help?
Merci, mais merci.
Swing and swing and parry. And again. Children, step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Non. Ah bah je vais me ridiculiser.
All right, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Ah! I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time.
I'll have to burn.
Swing, parry.
Bon bah écoute, je vais vous taguer, hein, mais bon.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Swing and... The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Ah, toi aussi.
You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Eh oui, eh oui, oui.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Qui est-ce?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Je le remette, qui me débarrassera de cette affection. Je suggère qu'on fasse équipe.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
D'où mon camp parce que... Okay.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Allez, c'est bon.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ouais, c'est ça, ouais. Attends, on va faire un truc. On va sauvegarder là. Et je vais l'attaquer. Niveau 3 le buff. C'est clairement pas un buff normal. Hein.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's get on with it.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and. Heal me, damn you!
What's next, I wonder?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Again.
Attends.
Don't waste a step.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Bon, il faut que je me soigne parce que là...
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Alors niveau 3, on débuff. C'est quand même c'est quand même fou hein. Donc soit voleur. Qu'est-ce que je prends? Une bonne question. Mais c'est pas mal, mais...
No one stopped me yet.
Ok, ça. Ah, ça doit niveau de d'accord. Nuit de dague. Oh. C'est pas mal ça. Putain, un truc sympa, hein. Ouah, 6d6. C'est ça qui me paraît intéressant aussi, hein. Voir ça. Je sauvegarde. que là en vrai il y a ça qui est pas intéressant.
Keep a blade close.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Ah, lui va pouvoir. Donc, détection de pensée. Là j'ai déjà. Tu te bats avec 2 armes en fait toi. Oh. En fait, la partie modification est gigantesque en fait. Eh bien, on va arrêter là pour la première vidéo. Donc, je vous dis à plus sur la chaîne. Et bonjour à tous. On reprend notre nouvel épisode de Baldur's Gate 3 ensemble. On s'est arrêté sur un petit combat avec des buffs juste là. Un buff étrange qui m'a attaqué, juste défoncé ses amis. Et du coup, on va reprendre tranquillement pépère les trucs. Aventure. Alors, attends. Moi, je voulais bien voir le mec là. Ouais, la quête, c'est ça, moi, je veux savoir. On l'a déjà lu en fait. Enfin, pas en fait.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Voilà.
No time to rest.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
J'ai vu ce qui s'est passé. Pourquoi les trucs dont tu as enlevé votre fille?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their
Ah oui,
damn
forcément.
minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Et toi, qui t'a permis de parler? Ce n'est qu'une enfant, laisse-moi leur parler.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Tu peux désapprouver, je m'en bats les couilles en fait.
Everything's over.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Un peu plus.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Ouais, je pousse. Très bien, je vous écoute.
Glory. Now then,
Ah, c'est un
how
barde.
would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Sans un dragon coule dans mes veines. Si l'un de mes ancêtres était passé par ici, je le saurais.
Witness believes himself to be dragon. Possibly deluded.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Ouais, je pense.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Des petits bugs d'affichage, hein. Oh, faites mention d'un dragon.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
N'y va pas en fait, parce que tu vas te faire défoncer. Hein. Je comprends pas où il est ce truc là.
Here we go.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Hmm?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Est-ce qu'il peut avoir la
I
question?
must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Te calme. Voleuse du poison, mais de quoi vous parlez?
Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Avec les druides prêchaient l'harmonie. Vous compromettez l'équilibre naturel en gardant la fillette prisonnière. Allez. Non, putain. Sérieux.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Récupérer la fillette. Et puis ça.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Gorga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
C'est gentil,
the
merci.
reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Okay.
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you, I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
D'accord.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Où est-ce qu'on pourrait trouver cet artefact?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Pourquoi devrais-je risquer ma vie ou mes finances? Ouais, allez, vas-y. Je peux t'aider?
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Ok, je te crois.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Non. Vous voulez protéger les vôtres. Je
First
comprends.
you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Pourquoi tu veux faire mine de déguisement? J'ai trop envie de la faire, mais non, je peux pas la faire. Elle va tellement me défoncer. Je suis déconnecté. Ah bah désolé, j'étais déconnecté. Bon, c'est pas très grave. Attends, premier live alors? Attends, je prends pas. Twitch. Bah écoutez, je sais pas pourquoi. Mon outil me disait que j'étais déconnecté, mais non. Ok. Bah vous pouvez pas chasser les gens quand même.
I am first druid now. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Un peu dommage quand même.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. Nettie, yes. She's bumbling about somewhere. But if your treatment is meant to outlast the rite, you'll be removed with the rest.
Ok. Très gentil en tout cas.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home.
Ça se relire, hein.
To kill a bunch of innocents.
Elle repose aussi.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Je veux un loup. Calme-toi. Oh putain. Dommage. Ouais, je peux plus.
What's in here?
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Et toi? C'est vachement pas du tout le bon.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
D'accord.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Ah, je vais le sauver alors.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it.
Okay.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Ok. Bah, je vais le trouver alors. Hein.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Ah, intéressant.
We need to be quick. This way.
Oh.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Super, j'aimerais bien éviter de mourir. C'est pas blague. Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire avec ce
Rather
truc-là?
too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Ok. C'est quoi cette plante d'ailleurs?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Qu'est-ce que vous me cachez?
I'm telling you everything you need to know.
Non, je préfère tout savoir en
Believe
fait.
me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
C'est bien que tu me parles en fait. Alors, qu'est-ce que je peux dire? Je peux fusionner avec n'importe qui
Victims
affecté.
can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
C'est après avoir capturé.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Ah bah merci.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust
J'étais
you.
sûr.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Ouais, ouais.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Oui, enfin là c'est un peu... Ouais. Et vous savez rien, ce que vous savez c'est moi quoi.
The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Sympa.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than seromorphosis, nonetheless.
That's curious.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Prendre la place, les livres, je sais même pas. Oh non, c'est pas du vol. Donc. Oh, on peut revendre les bouquins. Ça c'est cool. Ça coûte cher en plus.
Always room for more.
Alors que je t'ai vidé ton truc, c'est bon.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Ça va, je veux juste prendre des livres, hein, c'est tout.
Out of sight, out of mind. Moving in. Don't want to draw any attention. On my way. What's up for
Est-ce que je peux revenir à lui?
Softer than a whisper.
Let's see what this does. Moving ahead.
Bring us news, my friend. Bring us.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
C'est un peu chiant ça par contre.
One day I'll catch a break.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Ceci.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
He nearly died. Do you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything.
They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
Je peux pas faire autre chose.
That's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
On peut continuer à travailler ensemble.
I don't want you to run off just yet.
Calme-toi.
You're quite the ally after all. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Ça c'est tellement pour le draguer ça. Je voulais pas se poser gaffe.
You have your charms more than you think.
Ouais, on va voir ça. Je suis pas sûr.
A delicious thought, Baz. The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Ouais, ok.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Certes.
How can I help? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind?
You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites quand c'est terminé? Comment vous sentez-vous?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
Du coup, très le temps de
Really?
trouver un remède.
I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up. Something the matter?
Anything of use?
Qu'est-ce que je vais mettre là-dedans?
Better not be cursed.
Qu'est-ce que tu fous?
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Et maintenant? Okay.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
Lives are at stake, and the cow.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
And again. Swing and swing. Swing, parry, strike. Ah!
Die if I met Roica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Tu te calmes.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Ou pour attendre le rituel.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No.
Any word on what we discussed about Korga? These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre. What is it?
Ce qui me pousse à arriver ici.
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path. Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Easy, more no helping it. We're exposed now.
Alors, alors, où est-ce que je peux aller pour aller là?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
En silence, tout à fait.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said.
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Something good here.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
I don't need any attention right now. Just out of view.
Comment on fait? Laisse tomber.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Mutatis mutandis!
On the hunt.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts!
Pouah, déjà.
At the ready.
You'll add your hands to my flesh once you're dead.
Focus, strike true.
Take two.
A little help, please.
Ah, je veux bien, mais.
These boots have seen everything.
Sérieux. Sérieux.
Fast. I must heal.
Let's go.
Oh, sérieux. Un peu dur le combat là. Hein.
A better position.
Et sérieux.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Open up. Something's waiting up ahead. Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Et non, échec total.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
C'est tellement toi.
You're staring
Bien
at me
pressé.
again. What do you want?
At the ready.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then.
That's
Slimmer
curious.
pickings out in this wilderness.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Careful, I might.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
salutations. The path less traveled.
Tranquille.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
I've got a long road ahead. What's up for discussion?
The dog watches the corpse, a quiet whine escaping with every breath. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
C'est ridicule comment tu fais, mon gars.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Very well. Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
Alors, elle est là, on va pas y aller. c'est que par là je vais me faire défoncer en fait. Ratouille.
Seek and you shall find me.
Ok, ensuite...
With ease.
Bien. J'ai pas trop de chance au dé là. Hein. On peut réessayer ça. Alors on va sauvegarder là. Hein.
Never a dull moment.
Petite sauvegarde.
With haste.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, pas mal.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
Oh, belle... c'est rien. Pour atteindre cette utilisation, on peut manipuler nos ennemis, c'est toujours ça de prix. Ouais.
Sensible.
Bah, par contre, j'aimerais bien en fait finir la quête d'avant en fait. On va repartir. On va charger, on va sacrer celle-là. Autre timeline. Allez. J'ai celle-là. Vérifier un truc. Bien libérer l'autre. En tout.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll give it a shot.
Il y a un truc ici.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
A little help, please.
Mais sérieux? C'est relou un peu là. Hein.
How much further can I go? should speak up.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Bizarre. Ah, vas-y. Ah. Vas-y. Oui, ça marche. Bien, ouais.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have
Qu'est-ce que
orders
c'est que ce
for us?
truc?
We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
Il m'éveille.
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I don't know any druids. I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Allez, vas-y.
Brenna, kill him!
Ah ouais. T'es sûr. Je vais essayer un autre truc. Je vais essayer.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Ouais, tranquille.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
D'accord.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Bryn.
Protect them.
He's with the...
A true soul.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you... The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak, and when the time comes, the truth...
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. I don't know any druids.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. And we managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already... I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Allez, vas-y, allez, faire tuer.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Vraiment con, hein.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Allez.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
What's on your mind?
Don't mind if I do. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Absolute. Protect us.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Seems simple enough. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Let's have a look.
An unusual place to find a shrine of poison.
There's magic
There
keeping
it
this
is.
chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Ça, c'est du gros bestiau. Et sérieux, à un près, quoi.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Succès critique.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
What's the discussion? Can't even catch my breath.
step by step.
Let's finish this. Let's make this quick. On my way.
Ah merci.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Super relou ce truc là. Hein. On va y arriver là. Hein.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Je suis pour toi, hein, mais bon.
Stay focused.
Alors, comment on peut faire là?
Got to move.
Ah bah y'a rien. Hein.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, sérieux.
Let's turn someone inside out. Outmaneuver them.
Don't get too close.
ça en fait, putain. Bien comme ça. J'aimerais bien la tuer, plutôt la dresser. Parce qu'en vrai, elle a un petit. Là, je pense qu'il y a un truc à jouer.
Another step forward. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Oui. Voilà. Réussite.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and
Aye.
see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry? I'm holding. Holding steady. Holding steady.
Pas d'autre choix. Hein.
I should speak up.
The owlbear growls deep in its feathered chest. You had your chance.
Let's move.
J'ai pas envie de la tuer moi en fait.
Come on then.
Still on my feet.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A
envie de
single
le tuer.
strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy, of course. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Can't slow down. An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Ça c'est pas mal. Zut.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Sir. What now? Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bry will know the way. Thank you, true soul.
Non, 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 non. Putain. Sa mère. Je voulais les prendre. Bon, et bien sur ce, pour la vidéo YouTube, ce sera la fin de cette vidéo. Donc je vous dis à plus et rendez-vous la prochaine. Et salut à tous, nouvelle vidéo, peut-être la dernière. Du coup, la fois dernière, nous avions malheureusement dû tuer la maman de l'ours hibou, de l'ourson hibou qui est là. Mais du coup, parce que, comment dire, nous devions le faire pour aider certains couples de frères et sœurs et ainsi éviter la confrontation. Alors, on va voir si je peux ouvrir ce coffre là maintenant.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Attends, parce que si je prends quelque chose avec lui, il va mourir là. Plus de potions là? Un peu triste. Enfin, une petite sauvegarde.
Protective magic. Should have known. This will come in handy.
Du coup...
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Ok, donc bon, écoute, ça tire.
Here goes nothing.
Alors...
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Oui, oui, c'est bon, c'est bon. Je m'en fiche, allez.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before passing this gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
On va aller parler à lui, vendre un peu des merdes.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Juste ça. Ouais, on va prendre tout ça. Ok. Ouais. Est-ce que tu as pas un petit peu de potion? Non, t'as pas de potion, toi.
Sylvanus be with you.
Ouais, ok. On aimerait bien me faire des potions. Comment on fait des potions? Ça, c'est la grande question. Alors, on va passer là. Les raccourcis, donc. Alchimie.
Can't risk being in open view. All right, time to skulk about.
One with the weave.
Off we go then.
To new horizons.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step. I should speak up.
Comment t'as fait? Vas-y. Yes. Putain, tellement peu. À tellement peu, sérieux.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Yes.
Got to keep watch. But it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again.
Ok.
Here we go.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Well, look who's come to visit.
My kids say you've been busy since you got here. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Tout à fait.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
J'aime bien.
Own that town.
This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way. What path lies before me?
Give Mole a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
Not long until we leave now.
Ok, donc je vois un peu le genre.
Seems simple enough. Say that. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bonjour toi.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Okay. sait jamais. Oh, t'es sérieux? Oh là là. Quelle indécence quoi. J'avais tout et il m'a mis un 2. Sérieux. Indécent mon ami.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Vraiment? Putain. Faut que je fasse la journée hein. Non mais vraiment 2, 3, après je vais avoir 4. Aucun fucking sens.
Right. I've got food, water,
Ok,
my
donc là.
dagger.
Je dis pas que c'est 4 hein, parce que là. Enfin, ça fait un temps hein.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Ok. Dernière fois parce que là c'est un peu nimp. Hein. Normalement ça ne devrait pas faire ça.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Ah bah quand même. Je me suis dit.
I could use the target practice.
Time to...
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh putain. Tellement proche de défaite.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't. Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Ah, peut-être.
Just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Voilà.
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
What's up for discussion?
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't risk being in open view.
Of all the bloody things to happen. Guards! Guards!
Oh là là.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Oh, je vais le défoncer. Hein. Ça marchera jamais, les gars. What? Ça a marché? Mais what
Your
the fuck?
conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Should you attempt such a feat again, you will find yourself on the deserving end of justice.
Looking ahead. All right. Time to...
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Let's be quick.
That's an unruly looking...
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Adventure awaits.
Shoes. Your time has come.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I'll give it a try. Oh, what are you hiding?
Ouais, tranquille.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Bloody thieves everywhere.
What a day. Subtle steps.
I met your friend. Ready to go? Happily. Lead the way.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break. How much further can I go?
Been noticed outside of your cell. You'll need to deal with this the easy way or the very painful way.
Oui, putain, là, j'ai une chatte.
Your words are suitably persuasive. It seems you're free to go.
Par contre, quand il va arriver, je pense que ça va pas être le même. Hein.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Oh, tellement peu.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Faut faire ça avec tout le monde, hein, parce que. What the fuck? Ah, j'ai pas me tuer avec tout le monde là. Franchement. Comment est-ce qu'on peut la faire sortir? Ça, c'est quand même la grande question parce que on peut pas la faire partir de tout le monde en fait. C'est pas trop possible. Je sais pas si quelqu'un dans notre chat a une idée. S'il y a quelqu'un.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids.
I've got food.
Ouais, une dernière fois là aussi. Oh.
You say that like you're looking forward to it. Right on my feet.
I could use the
Half
target
lies
practice.
before me.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got all the... You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Bon, c'est bon.
Bloody thieves everywhere.
Maintenant, comment faire? Ça, c'est une grande question.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the stormy. Happily, lead the way. Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what? It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I could use the target practice.
True.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Ouais. Trop facile pour l'ennemi.
You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise.
Ouais.
Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt? We'll be leaving soon. Make sure you stock up.
Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh!
Ouais.
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hot? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. You, or the dragon your blood hitched a ride with. I can smell it from here. Like iron and fire. But something smells off, Petal. Something is wrong, isn't it?
Comme ma forme.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a drug. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boil. But worry not. I fixed. My point is, whatever...
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Quelque chose tranché où?
Whatever do you mean, Petal? While I've done some mad things, I've never fooled around. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potion, but enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your... Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potion? Nay, bother.
pour te donner la place.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Take care now, sweetie.
Merci, ouais.
Me too.
Comment tu veux que je fasse, franchement? Ah, comme ça, je peux faire ça? Oh non, attends. Ah putain. Attends, est-ce que je peux faire ça comme ça? Ce serait fou. On va essayer de se téléporter. C'est une idée. Ah, faut peut-être que j'ai mangé aussi là.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just happily.
Alors, et on va.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
On peut faire ça.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog.
Oh là.
It ain't safe here. Hurry.
Putain, comment on fait pour faire ça là?
On my way.
Franchement, c'est dangereux. Hein. Ah, attends.
Ready and willing. What now?
Mais non. Je peux pas le faire par quelqu'un d'autre.
Whatever it takes.
Let's move.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
At the ready.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what? It ain't safe
Attends, moi
here.
ici.
Hurry back.
Je vois pas du tout comment faire, hein. Franchement.
I wonder when the goblins will come. I could use the target practice.
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Let's see what this does.
On va tester un truc, hein.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Any word on what we discussed about Korga? So, Korga's twisted your mind as well. Please, just listen. Sending us out there is a death sentence. But there is another way. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there.
But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Torm's truth. You really are her creature, aren't you? No. You would send us to our deaths. I'm not going to let it happen.
J'ai pas envie de me battre avec toi. C'est un peu chiant là. va faire ça comment? Ah non, attends, putain, j'aurais dû faire ça. Moi, je gagnerais un peu de thunes si je les tue. Le problème, c'est qu'ils sont vachement forts en fait, les gars.
What's up for discussion?
Just several, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember? Any word on what we discussed about Korga? These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre. So, please, if you want, but there is somebody. It's no small thing to ask, but I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. Anything. We'll be ready to leave as soon as... Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
Keep your steel sharp.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I have the magic touch. As you wish.
Donc, j'aimerais savoir comment la faire sortir.
All's well that ends.
Parce que franchement, je me demande parce que... Attends. Est-ce qu'il y a une méthode de le faire, c'est ça le truc? C'est ça le problème en fait.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. I miss my forge.
What a grin.
Clairement, je peux pas faire passer par là. C'est un moyen de passer par là, hein.
Let's see.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
arriver à l'entrée là-bas, je pense que je peux essayer de...
Bloody thieves
Mince.
everywhere. We
Tu
moving on.
restes là,
It ain't
merci.
safe here.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Feel like we're being watched.
Attends, est-ce que je peux sauter là? Ah oui, c'est vrai que je peux sauter. Putain. Franchement, je suis un naze.
And again. Swing and swing and...
I should speak up.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
Something over there. Just had a view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. On my way.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill 'em!
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood comes easy these days. Best be on my way.
Ouais, ça suffit là.
Mistra Rill, with haste.
Voilà.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
What should I do? On I go.
Its board is set. It shall be done.
Don't linger.
Nothing important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Cool.
Delicious.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh non, me dis pas qu'elle est crevée. Oh là là. Il faut que je la ressuscite.
Watch your back.
Oh my god. Oh putain. Le but c'était de la sauver, pas de la tuer. Un petit peu du coup.
Easy money. Max? Yeah, right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Du coup, je vais devoir y aller tout seul, c'est ça? Forcément.
Don't be grumpy, Baldur. It's the city sleep. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Deux petites secondes. Du coup, on va reprendre comme ça, hein, tout seul.
That's curious. Out of sight, out of mind. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Well, at least we got the druid to kill himself.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Waouh, tellement peu de vie. faire un petit...
Another day, another fight. A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh my god.
Unleash me.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh my god, sérieux.
Mine is the advantage.
Let's play.
Oh putain, sérieux. Oui bah j'aimerais bien t'y voir mais... Sérieux. C'est un peu relou.
Excellent. All right. I'll just help myself. Simple.
Eh sérieux. Putain. Vraiment. Oh my god. Cet échec critique quoi. Cet échec critique. Je pense que je vais sauvegarder en arrivant sur la grotte et je vais dégrouper. En tout cas, ça se fait pas beaucoup. Hein.
What comes next?
We finish this bottle. Got enough dead to toast anyway.
Not the worst plan you've had
Need to
lately.
find a way forward.
To breathe.
I'll give it a shot.
That might be worth a look. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Did some bleeding hearts show up to save? Kill 'em!
This feels good. Yes, here. Embryo tinted. Leave no trace.
Il va arriver là.
Well, so much for peace.
T'es sérieux? Oh, laisse tomber, je vais crever.
Delicious.
Onward.
Putain, quand même.
Take two. I need healing.
Ok, ensuite.
One by one.
Won't give in.
Ok.
Witching hour.
Survival is all that matters.
On my way.
Putain, mais espèce de gogol. T'es sérieux? Non mais t'es pire que moi en fait, toi.
Your time has come.
Oh non, putain, j'aurais dû faire un soin. Ah oui.
Another fight. Let's go.
Purée.
Lost in thought.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Don't waste a step.
Yes? Immediately. Someone there? Over there. What have we here?
depths are shallow, his wound.
All right.
Something the matter?
Can't slow down.
What am I to do?
Take your...
Onward. Ever onward.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh non, me dis pas ça. Me dis pas qu'il va prévenir les gens et que je vais pouvoir faire mon plan. Ça va pas être...
I met your friend. Ready? Happily.
Check for anything useful.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ok.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
No time to waste.
Où t'habites?
Looking ahead. Very well.
Ouais, parce que là...
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, nappe. Ah bah voilà.
Oh, suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Let's get going.
Scream all you like! Nobody's listening.
With haste. What now? Have to keep going. Open up. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Breathe deep and move.
feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Qu'un ogre. Oh, ça c'est bon ça.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Je sens qu'il y a un ogre dans cette maison, je sais pas pourquoi. Ah, ok. Ouf.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
C'était pas prévu, mais ok.
Double.
Forcément.
Let me strike true.
No escape.
Never thought I'd walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Time to press ahead. More for me. What's in here?
Franchement, ça m'a tellement pas apporté de trucs. Comme si ça avait jamais existé. Excusez-moi de vous avoir dérangé, les gars. Du coup,
Moving ahead. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
et du coup, par où on passe vraiment? Non. Je comprends pas.
Here goes nothing. Light on my feet.
Guess you like trash.
Might be useful. Anything of use?
something in this heap.
Je peux passer dans ce truc là, très bien. Par là du coup.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
On va avoir arrêter dedans. Qu'est-ce que je vois dedans? Oh, je vois tout du coup.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Descendu? Ah ok. Alors là ça pue le repère d'araignée ou de je sais pas quoi, donc on va sauvegarder.
Something didn't like that.
Tout à fait, des araignées. Ah ouais carrément. Tu te TP. Ok, c'est bon. Parfait. Pouah. Comment t'es fait entoiler, toi? Sérieux? Ah, t'es qu'une merde, hein. Oh putain. Putain, mais... Sans déconner.
I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Ah, par contre, faut se calmer par contre là. Hein. Sérieux. Bon, laisse tomber. Je suis clairement pas de taille. En plus, j'ai plus rien en fait. En fait, il faut se reposer vachement dans ce jeu, c'est un truc de ouf. On va approcher les 6 heures de live. Hein. Je pense qu'on va pas tarder à arrêter. Parce qu'il faut que j'aille manger. Je retiendrai qu'ici il y a des araignées. Je vais mettre un petit waypoint sur la carte là.
These boots have seen everything.
Ouais, ils avaient des ogres ici. Heureusement je me suis pas fait...
Looks familiar.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. What surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Allez, oui.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Ouais, ok, 20. Oh! Haha, NDR! C'est passé! Ah, ce coup de bluff!
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name.
Wow.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Putain.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Ok. Bah écoute, à la prochaine, hein.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Ah bah dis donc.
That might be worth a look.
I'll take that. What's inside?
Ouvrez pause. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre ici? Je pense que je vais pas tarder à arrêter, donc je vais...
That might be worth a look.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Better not be cursed.
Mais c'est quoi ça?
A shovel to dig this up.
Oh putain, me dis pas ça. Je crois que j'ai plus de pelle. Ouais, je crois que j'ai plus de pelle. J'ai vendu la mienne. Ah purée. Ah bah écoute, pas grave. Hein. Ah non, j'ai pas. Hein. Eh ben, j'en ai avoir des livres.
Something good here. I hope.
Oh, t'avais pas de ruche quand même. Allez.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Mm-hmm.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't call fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler
prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Ah d'accord, donc c'est un peu à cause de toi ce truc là.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Qu'est-ce que vous me cachez? Allez, faites un peu un effort.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life.
Okay.
There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Vous priez excuse, je m'en moque.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. But you still do not know what it even is.
Ouais, il va jamais pouvoir me donner, non. Gardez-le.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah, a stranger enough. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
J'ai tellement envie de l'attaquer.
Who wants another drink?
Look at the keep saying. It weren't for sale.
Bon.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their...
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe là-dedans?
They're just having a bit of fun.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Calme-toi. Je vais voir, attends. Est-ce que je peux lui faire... Ouais, c'est bon.
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those... Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Allez, je donne un truc là.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
Je me demande ce qui se passe si je lui donne pas. Alors attends. Ouais.
Almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real
Please.
fun.
Just one artifact will be enough for now. Thank you.
Ok.
That hit the spot.
Racket.
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
So much
A
fun.
metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Non, c'est le moins qu'on puisse dire. Enfin, pouvoir me dire.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit
My
of
lord, I bow.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real...
Have to keep pushing. Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Pas besoin de les fois, t'inquiète
Quite
pas.
the
Hein.
understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Maybe we'll pay him a
Donc, je voulais y aller il y a pas longtemps.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Inside you.
Smells like burnt flesh.
for you, priestess. That's because she chose me. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Pourquoi?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic. Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Ah mais bon. Ah oui, d'accord. Puis ça va un peu se voir quand même.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. It floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. A tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Are infected
We
like
want
us.
the mark!
Why do they think they're talking to a
Ain't we
god?
good enough for the Absolute?
Have to keep going.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Tais-toi.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the
Te faire.
Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't
Vas-y.
want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Oh là là.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
On va tirer là du coup.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't
Vas-y.
regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Allez, vas-y. Viens voir, hein, tout maintenant. Là, je reload. Hein.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Oh. Ça c'est bon.
You slip free of the chains.
Bon, on va éviter de...
Let's move.
Sugan al Sukok, Otasho Kek I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that...
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that... Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans, and there's no true soul yet who turned their back.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bell.
I command you, corpse.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
Who killed you?
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory. See, you see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Devoid of flesh. Only darkness.
You're kidding me! Very helpful, squid!
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What did that...
Visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon control panels melting. Flesh pod. Ragslin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
Allez, on va le faire. Pouah.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
Ouais, c'est bon, je vais parler.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
Faut quand même partir là parce que sinon sauvegarder, mais je pense que je reprendrai sur l'autre sauvegarde. Donc je vous dis à plus, et peut-être à ce soir dans la soirée. Allez, ciao ciao.